Hello, 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 hello. The 10-year old was like, it was pretty good when I got it new. It was like it's been upgraded, but not many times. I've upgraded the CPU once, the GPU twice, but the second one wasn't really a jump at all. It was a bit. RAM twice. I've got a good amount of RAM in there, but that's kind of it, really. It's still running old hardware, at least 5 years in most areas. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hey, 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 Lightfire. So yeah, I've got the bar there. Annoyingly, there's no way to make it take in bits or subs or super chats, but it's fine. I'll still get the money and it will still go towards a PC. It's just that the bar won't update to reflect that. I've got it started at 500. Basically, I'm just gonna start at 500, and then for everything that gets put in, I will match. And then by the time, I'll just run it by the time it comes to actually buying the PC. We'll just take everything that we've gotten through that and then buy the PC. So even if that bar doesn't update for bits and subs, it'll still be going towards the rig. I figured instead of just doing like one big week, I'll start it now. We can still do a fun week and stuff, but I may as well just start it now. Let's just start saving for it. Because we do need that rig. I do need it. I did alright, thank you. A bit of a nasty headache all day, which is annoying. Hopefully it's better by tomorrow. Right, and I'm going to continue with Laserhand KS100 Wonderlands. Yo, Jammer, how you doing? Hello, hello. Anniversary, thank you, thank you. Been creating content for a very long time. And Scallion build? Not today. Yeah, let's try out. My Scallion build is Spell Shot Capstone, and basically I just collect all the perks that will help guns. The skill trees aren't too complicated for that, you know, quite simple. Magic bullets, reload, fire rate, you know, glass, high thread. I have double knot, so for when I'm using from the shadows, my spell does do a chunk of damage. And sever. And I use Weapon Rise, mainly Sword Explosion and Ruby Spite. Hey Dunk, how you doing? Thank you so very much. Annoyingly, sound alerts do not work, so if I miss the alert, just let me know. Just let me know in chat. And then I can glance over and give it a read. I tried getting sound alerts to work for some reason. They all the settings there, it's just not playing any sound. I don't know why. Well, thank you for the tenner. A little contribution towards my new PC. Thanks for all the Borderlands content. Thanks on all the games at One Life Run. That was crazy, Yell. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. No, Maliwan is not in this game, which is fair, you know. Maliwan I've always been at, like, the top. My game is loud. Maliwan have always enjoyed being at the top. So, an opportunity for other manufacturers to shine.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
There isn't really a game where Maliwan's bad.
That's more like it. Who's the alpha now, eh?
No free radical in my Dungeons and Dragons. And why is the Ruby Spite does no damage before you get a kill? So or does it have to be a gun like Ruby Spite? It has to be Ruby Spite. Ruby Spite needs to get the kill. And make sure you're using the second firing mode. Alright, quick have a look. See, who's the boss? Parasite. Parasite's a bit tanky for my build, so I'll make sure to grab some bonuses. Oh, is it the second mode? Yeah, you just gotta get a kill with the gun itself. And then away you go. And to re-up it, you need a kill with the gun itself. Which is a fair trade for it being as strong as it is.
Volley Fully
That
stocked.
gun is absurdly strong. Illogical. What spells do you use against enemies that are immune or highly resistant to fire? So there's only one enemy that's completely resistant to fire, and that's that fella there. So I typically just ignore them. Other enemies, we have enough damage to just kind of brute force it and just use laser hand anyway. Enemies that are giving you trouble, the next spell I would recommend is Frozen Orb and or Triple Ice Spikes. Those are what I use. So, for example, Red Morn, you can brute force it with laser hands and just hit the non-fire immune head, or I use Triple Ice Spikes. Or normal ice spikes with multiple projectile parts, but that is insanely rare to get.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Not finding that stuff like me? Yeah. It's tough.
Forgotten before they hit the ground.
That's why I just brute force it with laser hands. The build is tanky enough that you can just endure a longer fight for the few instances where the fire element isn't so great. What's the occasion? Well, I've been doing this run for about a week now,
Spell slots are ready.
and
All
6
out
likes
the
to
oven.
rotate games. Game good. Not getting many buffs. Yeah, I haven't seen many buffs that actually benefit me. Triple outside of the for the ice spells for bosses, triple ice spike's the one that you want, or singles ice spike with 2 projectile parts to make it a triple.
Was wondering when more of you turn up. That's for making me look at you.
Otherwise, magic just kind of struggles for boss damage. Wicked Gossip on a boss build, on a dot build can work. But it's hard to just do that on the fly, on like say a dead shot. It's one of the most broken builds yet, I see. No, not really. The strongest build that Deadshot will have is Pixies, but it's not even flat out best at Pixies. because you've got Trapscallion, which is spell shot Staromancer. Like, what I'm showing you now doesn't touch like a Berserker Stabbo or a Stabbo Blight can do. Graveborn been overrated since day one? Oh, absolutely. Found it amazing? Yes, and nobody's saying it's weak. Charismatic. The confusion here is the difference between most broken and strong. All of them are strong, but most broken is not strong. Most broken is most broken, and there are other combos that come ahead of what Graveborn can provide. As weak? No. No, overrated, all that means is gets more credit than it deserves.
I've got all the magic I need.
Example, you could have somebody who's literally the best in the world at something, but if the general opinion of this person is a miracle worker, god, does things that are completely impossible, that is overrated. They're still the best at it. Now, Graveborn isn't the best at many things, but, you know, all the classes are good. That's a die sacrifice. Die sacrifice is fun. It's a shame that ability damage kind of got a bit shafted in this game. There's just no real way to scale its damage up too much. Like, it can keep up with mobs fine, but then the moment you throw it at a boss, it's just like, yeah, no, I can't do this. Mordial triple ice spike with double cooldown, right? That's quite nice. That one's primordial with thingy. What's that one? Got a spell damage on it. No. The problem is, even if it was a companion, charismatic. You'd have to sacrifice Berserker health bonus, and Berserker health bonus is just way too efficient. It's just far too efficient. For dire sacrifice. Hey, happy stream birthday. Thank you. Graveborn Blackcaller, yeah, it wouldn't have the health, so it wouldn't keep up in damage. Because your base damage is largely coming from your max health, and Berserker is just far too efficient at scaling max health. Way too efficient at it, just because of the whole shield into health shit that it does. So if you run, you just go all in on shield capacity, and more of that amount increases and then gets turned into health, and you just get ridiculous health values. And that's going to be your base damage. Just way too strong for Griffon. Ability, gun, damage, LE. Fire, so yeah, we're on these. That's already fire. That's dark magic, that's poison.
Come on, have some fun. Good luck!
Berserker trees all the time if I with flat blue your beloved. Yeah, Berserker trees are awesome. I like Berserker a lot. Very good.
Your reward. Come on then, let's get this over with. I rescued him, but really, I feel he
Get rid of that mage. Oh no! Oh. I'm shocked that didn't run out.
Lightning springs forth.
Who's this boss?
Spells are up.
Nightmare, Vorkanar, Lachance, Wasta Dragonlord. Nightmare. How you doing, Reckless? Hope you're well. It's your anniversary. Thank you. 10 whole years.
No magic left. the good stuff. Forgot who you were dealing with, did ya?
Gaia. It's a good roll on a Gaia as well. Ascended with spell crit damage. Oh, I want to take that, but really I'd need spell damage there, I think. Ability damage isn't terrible, but doesn't take me very far.
I've got all the magic I need.
Nightmare's not a super difficult fight, but it does have one combo of attacks that is dangerous, so I will take more damage buffs. Just to get me through that phase more efficiently.
This'll be over before you can regret it. Like wait before the sigh!
Another ascended spell crit damage, but it's on companion damage. Not very helpful.
Gonna need more magic. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven.
Eight sugars. That's not good. Threw up. Like, I like sugar in my tea, but like 8? It's slightly wetter sugar. Like, were you drinking it at that point, or were you eating it?
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Both of those didn't. Ish. Max waiting 4. That's excessive still. Drink coffee always tasted very close. Goes to you 99% of the time. You do a tiny bit of cream. If I want to sweeten it, I'll do a drop of honey. I don't know, rock sugar, just throwing in coffee just tastes wrong for me. No drinking or anything else though. I think honey's like just the better way of doing it. I'm not a huge fan of honey. I don't. Maybe it's just familiarity. So I tend to just go. Oh. Ooh. It's not got anything else a part of it. But it's an ascended spell charge laser hands. It's not like that one, which has got damage cooldown rate and crit damage. The other one's got literally nothing, but good ascended spells. Ooh, an ascended Throb. An ascended projectile Throb. Right before a Volcanar run as well. Very good timing. These are identical. We lose 10% crit damage, so the actual power gained isn't that high. It's only around 10% for that hand, which is going to be about 5% overall. What? It's something. Hey, rapid fire.
Hello, you.
Damn. Alright. Gone backwards a little bit when it comes to enchants, but... Does holding a weapon that gives bonuses like 10% to spells if you hold the weapon while using the spell? No. However, double knot, the bonus element that triggers off of a spell crit, will get the bonus. Congratulations, 10 years on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hey, Wasted Wi-Fi, how you doing? 10 is crazy, GG's. It is. On off for the last 10 years, but been very consistent for the last 4. Nearly 5. That's weird. I was very on-off from 14 to 19, and then 2019 is when I started essentially full-time, streaming 6-7 days a week. Of course, that slowed down a bit when I got my job, but I've still, whenever I've had an evening off, I've been live. So yeah, that's nearly 5 years full-time. That's random, but good to know. It's not random at all. If you look at the description of the spell, whenever the Space Marine scores a critical hit with a spell, she deals bonus gun damage of her gun's element. It's right there. It's not ambiguous at all. Bonus gun damage. It's gun damage, so it's going to get gun crit bonuses. If you hit them on the head. If the spell itself hits them on the head, that gun damage will crit. Otherwise, it runs through the gun crit multiplier, which is terrible. So, hit them on the head. Hey, Bananas for Joes. How far am I from getting my computer? So, I have a big thing happening that I don't know when that will finish, but I'm hoping sooner rather than later. So, I need to get that sorted and settled for about a month or so, and then I will buy the computer, depending on where I am financially. So it'll be a little bit out yet. I'm hoping in the next 3 months. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, it's my birthday for the stream. It is indeed the stream's birthday. And I want to get something very fucking beefy.
But seriously, you should.
I've always been chasing and scraping through bare minimum. Like just meeting minimum requirements and having everything online. I'm tired of that. I want something good
Ready to
that'll
go.
last.
I blame you for trying.
If I can have the new PC by the time Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, that would be ideal.
Out of spell slots.
What was GPU manufacturing planning going with? I'm not entirely sure. Of course, like Intel, Nvidia is what I'm used to software-wise. I know where I'm at with them. But it seems in terms of cost effectiveness, AMD both just seems the way to go. Like, I want a 4080 for the sheer power of the thing.
What have we here?
But the... What is going on? But the 7900 XTX or whatever it is seems a bit more cost effective, although not quite as strong. Custom, building yourself, or pre-built? Pre-built. I don't want hassle or headaches. I'll foot the premium. But I want it, and I want to make sure it works. Although, when going like with pre-built sites, you can always customize it. So, for example, I always shoot right up to the case and save myself as much money as I can on the case. I don't care about it looking good. Just put it in a big old black box. Like, I don't go for sleek, compact cases with, like, a window for RGB and stuff. No, don't care. Big black box. And, like, my current rig is huge. The thing is really tall. It can barely fit under my desk without hitting the bottom of the desk. Like, I can fit my hand... I can just about fit my handspan there, but only just. Lens games do run better on AMD. That is very true. Now, I'm not only playing Lens games, but that is a true fact. If I can get the best AMD card money can buy, that'd be ideal. It's amazing how small tiles can be nowadays. Yeah, and I don't care for it. My PC is huge, and it's a pain to move it. I almost didn't want to kill him there because of the fire dot, but I'd rather have a big PC because it's easier to work in, it's easier to clean, it's easier to change stuff out, and you know any future cards that come along are going to be able to fit inside the thing. So I prefer to have a big case. You don't trust yourself? Right, yeah. DLSS does seem to be making more strides than FSR, so Nvidia could still be the play for longevity, so long as you get a card where the rasterization performance is up to snuff. Words. I'm sorry. I think DLSS and FSR is a upscaling thing. DLSS Nvidia, FSR AMD. Rasterization performance is completely over me head. The what? Good airflow for the new hardware as they run hot due to power draw. Yes. You don't want your computer to fuel a rave party? No actual streamer, I believe. Well, what I was thinking is having my desk, and then behind my desk having a wooden plank on the floor. I'm putting the PC in the middle of that, faced away from me. So the cables are faced towards me, towards the setup, but so I don't have the PC under the desk. It has its own dedicated area. I should have room for that. Should. I don't recommend it for like 99% of people, which is why I don't understand why so many people in PC say push build it yourself so much. Yeah, it's like someone who's never done it before. Yes, it's easy to say, oh, RAM goes in the RAM slot, CPU goes in the CPU slot, and GPU goes in the GPU slot, and it's physically impossible to get wrong. That's true. It is basically impossible to get wrong. But the difficult bit comes with installing all the software properly, and cables. And making sure it's screwed in properly as well. Especially when it comes to CPU cooling and motherboard. Motherboard especially.
I never get tired of that.
Seating the things in the slot's easy. That's free.
Energy sucked.
Apply enough force and it'll fit. I'm always terrified to apply force. Not too sure unless it's like glowing. You can get nerfs and blade does have PC and it's the same.
I would run if I were you.
I'm
Now
always
that's a
super
good
delicate
start.
when I'm cleaning my PC. Yeah, I've said before, I use a makeup brush because they're so soft. Highly recommend. Build it yourself mentality comes from years of system builders cheaping out on components like PSU and RAM using proprietary motherboards to make upgrading harder. I do think they're less of an issue these days though. Yeah, and like, so getting pre-built is always a risk of that. It's always worth researching the components itself and making sure every component that goes in is a good one. Speaking of, bananas in pajamas with the £80. Hopefully this helps with your computer calls. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, bananas. £80 towards it is mega. Thank you so very much, bananas. Yes, that's all 100% gonna go into the rig. I believe that it's 79.28, so I believe PayPal's taken their cut already. That's £80 straight to the computer. Thank you very, very much. I never made a computer up until 3 years ago. I built 3, and it was easy thanks to YouTube. I enjoy it for the hobby side. Oh, it's not a complex thing to do, ultimately. The inside of a PC is ultimately quite simple. But also, so he's not worrying about doing it right. And again, I think the bit where expertise will come in mainly is cable management, because if you've just got cables flying around in there, it's going to restrict airflow and all that stuff. Best just to have somebody who knows what they're doing and do it. It's an expensive bit of kit. You can afford the extra whatever. And another thing that helps with me, because
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
it is security of warranty as well with rebuild. usually year 2 is also super helpful for people. Yeah. I don't think it's the Master Rune. Static Charge. Master Rune's very, very high, but Static Charge beats it out.
I've got all the magic I need. Keep it up and you might be
Ow.
a full lich someday.
Hang on. I don't like this.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough.
This isn't going well. Bombs?
Spells are up.
You'd feel nervous about getting a PC in the mail. I mean, you're gonna get all the components in the mail as well. Now, it's criminal that they have this as a separate thing and not as standard. But a lot of pre-builders, you can get them to put this expanding foam stuff in the PC itself to help cushion it. And of course, with buying warranty, if it arrives and the bloody GPU or whatever snapped, you go, hey.
You won't be needing that.
Do I know any other streamers that are sponsored by PC companies? I think 6 is sponsored by Powered GPU. They're UK focused. US focused, sorry. The two shops that we've been leaning towards is Powered GPU and Cyberpower UK. I've heard good things about both of them. I've had 6 recommend Power GPU, and I've had a couple of friends recommend Cyberpower UK. Like British friends recommend Cyberpower UK. Although relatively on topic for the Borderlands community, when I was sifting around on Cyberpower's site, I saw you can get an engraving of their their partners, and I noticed in the list of engravings that they only had like 16 or 20. I saw a certain morning after kill, which made me laugh. That he's still on there. Ice Spike repeating cast. Their builds aren't great. When you see their builds aren't great, do you mean the quality of the build or just their choice of parts? Because the idea is you choose the, like, we'll choose the parts. The cyber-powered dust blower. We used to have this very low-powered vacuum. I think it was used for, like, picking up, like, animal hairs or something. It was something, like, really specific. It's a very low-powered vacuum. Maybe they use that. Are those UK based? Can anyone explain what the hell's going on with Mac? Epic NNG recently uploaded a video. Now, he spends about half the video trashing Wonderlands, but he spends the other half actually talking about Mac. And the stuff there is pretty spot on. He basically just picks fights with anyone he can find. There was a rather amusing one on Twitter with Vio. But if you look at his channel, a lot of it is just talking shit about Jolt 6, Epic. I think he's mentioned Moxie as well. Yeah, he always was a dodgy individual. I mean, he's talked about his time in prison and stuff on his own channel, so he's always been a dodgy individual.
Come on, have some fun.
76. Who is 76 Westard? LeChance! Yep, we are completely out of volatiles now. It is only Ascended and Primordials. Let's go.
C for effort. C minus. Can't wait to throw some spells.
Yeah, as someone who is relevant in a lot of things that Epic talks about in the video, and I can't really talk about the events themselves, but I can say that Epic's video is mostly correct on the events. The only things he's not quite on are very small and pedantic and ultimately meaningless to the point. Can I help but cringe at Twitch drama culture? Yeah. There's a reason I've mostly just kind of stayed out of it. I'm just here to play video games. That's what I'm doing. I'm just here to play video games. Absolutely illogical. I'll do it now because I'll forget. So basically, most of this is irrelevant. The only perks from Spell Shot that are relevant here is Font of Mana, Mage Armor, Glass Cannon, and High Thread Count. Everything else doesn't really apply to us because we're using Laser Hands. Now, if we wanted to use more than Laser Hands, we'd go Smell Sniper as well, which I probably should have done. Could respec actually for that, so I can use other spells. But Laser Hands only need these for. And then on Graveborn, most things here are relevant. Faithful Thralls increase damage, spell cooldown rate, loved that. Health regen, loved that. Dread Covenant and Dark Hydra is good. Ascension's good. Lord of Edges, Blastgas, and Morhaim's Blessing. Now, it might be worth actually taking a point out of Lord of Edges just so Butt Stallion doesn't buff it. Yeah, we can make some optimizations here. But it is there in case they're going to fight for your life. Blastgas and Ascension are both very, very strong, and Morhaim's is, well, it's there, and it means that Ascension gets procced with our spell cast. So Morhaim's Blessing and Ascension are very good. And then hero stats, we max out Strength, max out Int, and then go rest in Constitution. I've gone a little bit heavier in Constitution than normal, just for survivability sake. But I'm only 4 down on Int, so it's fine. Or 3 down on Int, so it's fine. So... This is filler content. Yeah, the watch the video on like a higher speed or something. There is a lot of just nothing.
Might have lived if you'd run.
But it does also touch on a few of the main points. Mainly at the start of the video, to be honest. Like, you can kind of get the idea right when he runs down some events that started the whole thing.
Let's not draw this out.
And then after that, it just kind of becomes reiteration.
Embrace oblivion.
But he does mention some things that I haven't seen mentioned elsewhere. Which are, as I said, correct. Hey Viper, how you doing?
Looks like
No traffic on the way home, so that's a W. Nice.
Energy's empty.
That's one thing, I knew I'd miss it. So when I'm at work and I do a finish, I'm driving home at 11 o'clock at night. There's not a single fucking car on the road. It's brilliant. But I've been pushing for more and more like the earlier finishes to help with the streams. But it means I don't get 11 o'clock at night drive homes. And I have to deal with other people.
I don't do warning shots.
Do love an 11 PM drive, however, good to dodge those during icy times.
Hope you're carrying corn.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, the drive to and from is certainly an experience. The roads I drive on are not gritted. Or 50% of them at least. Hi Santa, how you doing?
Like wheat before the scythe. Now that's the good stuff.
Opulent Wyvern. If I melee the 20 on the loot dice, does it get better loot? Melee the 20. No. How it works is when it rolls, it just picks a random number, and the higher the number, the better loot. It's nothing to do with meleeing the actual number itself. It's just... He'll just pick a number. Where you melee the physical thing does not do anything. Free stream streak? Heck yeah, Santa.
You were short work. Energy sucked.
Yeah, I'm just getting bombarded. There you are.
Ready to cast.
Is that a PC goal? Yeah, it's a little jank because there's no way of making it taking in super chats, bits, subs, but it's there. I might just keep pulling it down and then re-updating it based on stuff that we get. But yeah. Had a customer come in, but I heard what I said to think you're working on your own digital bill, so you've been really helpful. Appreciate it. No worries. It's worth noting, like, the difference between going all double knot and all blast gasp. All double knot, I think it's a tad better, but then you lose out on more Haim's Ascension, so... Doing an elemental guy. Ah yes, the biggest myth in a lands game, the elemental build.
Avast! Loyal sea wards!
Never a moment's peace.
So we're doing gold stuff. Anyone here happen to have a £9 or £10 they're willing to spare?
Here betrayed! He betrayed me!
Well, okay. So I was gonna do this complicated thing where I have the goal at 3,000, but I start it at 2,000, I was like, this is my contribution, but I just thought, because I plan on like just tweaking it as it goes and stuff, and I just thought, you know what, I'll just do it like this and extend it as we reach. Yeah, I say it's a bit jank. And Profit, thank you so much for the 22 bits, much appreciated. Cheers.
That's fine. I'm not threatened.
Alright, I have a hot take. Do away with rocket launchers. Just completely. Just do away with them. They're always a balancing nightmare. Just do away with them. Nah, I'm not keen on that one. As good is a god.
All this one? The tilt-a-whirl, yeah!
What is Zap and Kachow on a Buffmeister? Zap is spell and Kachow is ability.
Hey? Followed it.
I run a Quaking Thunder on mine. It's a lot of fun.
Hey, how you doing?
Keep it up and you might be a full lich someday.
Go on, Fate Maker.
Go Westard.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Bet you wish you'd turned away.
How's Cameron go? It went great. Did most of the content. Did most of the game on legendary difficulty, even reset my main damage skill on legendary. I just worked it back up and we were very, very strong.
Never a moment's peace.
Did not do stealth archer at all. Did not give in.
The stuff legends are made of.
Ascended pickaxe. Hey, Borderlands Monarchy, how you doing? Thank you. I'm okay, thank you. Max health and war capacity. They can't roll together. They're in the same bundle. So favor ward capacity. Hey, Graham, how you doing? Happy 10th birthday, thank you.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
You know what's good? Outside of the Maker's Arena, you are impervious to cliff deaths. Kinda sucks that all the defensive ones are in one cluster. Yeah, it'd have been nice if they spread them out a bit. I don't think you want to go deathless for Dire Sacrifice.
For the queen! Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
Sacrifice his life! No reinforcement!
Death is bad for dire sacrifice. Listen, I want to reduce my dire sacrifice down to 1. And who are you to say I can't do that?
Piss off to the hereafter.
Wants to have their day ruined.
The deathless bonus just doesn't apply. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't apply. It doesn't do anything.
I've got all the magic I need. Forgotten before they hit
So you
the
just don't get
ground.
an armor effect? Nope. Because on the shield reserving skill on Berserker, it says that no health reservation can be done. So it just means Deathless can't apply. Now, if Deathless could apply, you would get an infinite loop.
I blame you for trying.
Such a good skill, it's really powerful. The problem is it makes itself irreplaceable for dire sacrifice skills, for dire sacrifice. So like, if you want to run dire sacrifice, you basically just have to run unarmored.
Already. Try again later.
Spells are up. You won't be needing that.
Reaper of Bones doesn't so much. But yeah.
Welcome to the gun shop. The best armor in all the realm. Available artifice of
Reaper of Bones sucks anyway. Straight for the throat.
magic is real.
It had to be gun damage. I keep getting spell crit damage, but it's on anything that's not spell damage. Welcome back, Shamo. Godly pretty good, shit. Yeah. Huzzah! An upgrade! Games crashed 3 times last 2 games, it's weird. I'm guessing you've restarted your PC. Send it now. Tough question. Which is the best out of these two? %41 spell crit damage, or 24% spell crit damage and 25% spell damage. Martin Twist of Fate that boosts Constitution. Yeah. It's worth noting you'll want Wisdom as well, so don't take a hit to Wisdom. And shotgun mag size, irrelevant to us. It's a raw damage. Well, here's the thing. With laser hands, crit damage is everything. Like, everything we do is a crit. So, that just makes me want to go crit damage. Because Blast Gasp is a function of our final damage, which will include crit, and Double Knot is a function of our final damage, which will also include crit. Yeah, I think we just have too much spell damage. We do already have some crit damage, but I think we have so much spell damage. I mean, it's a benefit over that one anyway, so... Huzzah. Upgrade. That's Primordial. That's going to be tough to beat. I think I might leave rings there then. Because that's going to be tough to beat. I need a double spell crit damage roll. And that is an ascended with a crit damage roll, so that's going to be tough to beat as well. So I can probably just leave rings there now. And not bother investing anymore. Now getting them on a legendary would be nice, but I think we'll run out of time before we get one, so I may as well just spend my crystals elsewhere. Are you saying that as a sense that ring passives are different based on what classes you're playing, Viper, or are you saying that as a sense of I don't have much base crit damage?
For Queen and Compton.
Reminder, I have 52 points of strength. I go for, like... So for this character, I went with the presets. Just flick through the presets. And that way you get something that looks a bit nicer than default. This is the nasty Dragon Lord run.
Later to make your life harder.
Okay, so this is the last nasty Dragon Lord run until Chaos 99, the very last run. Which means we are now entering the final loop. So this run we're going to see 2 more times, including this one. But then after this, it's every run once. That is a big fucking milestone. The final loop. This will be the last repeat. Naturally, it's one of the toughest. Spell shot's got a bunch of spell damage in it, yeah.
Now that's the good stuff. More meat for the grinder.
Relaxed and intense. It's a it is a large difference. It's going to be a 15% swing both ways from balance, so that's going to be a 30% swing base on incoming damage and outgoing damage. But then, if you have damage that double dips, like a lot of builds do, you run through that 30% twice, essentially. So you either get 15% worse twice or 15% better twice.
Take this while you're at it.
Yeah, ultimately, like, right now we one-shot things, so changing difficulty doesn't really matter. But if we have a build that, say, fires a machine gun with high fire rate, that's just straight up going to take 15% longer to kill everything. But it does mean...
Ready to bring the
or
arcade
30% longer to kill
pain?
everything. But it does mean the enemies will start tanking a hit 30% quicker.
Magic's dry.
So if we hit an enemy with his laser hands and they tank
Last
it
fight, well
with
won.
less than 30% health remaining,
Still time to run
like,
the other way.
you know, that, That enemy would have died. That enemy would have died. Especially since we've got double knot on every shot as well, so it's actually more than 30%.
I'll be back. Who dares?
As it was foretold. Spells are up.
And at which point, going from 1 laser to 2, that's 100% difference. I'll add that as well. Yeah, skill bonuses from armor if you don't have them available to you. In what sense do you mean available? Is in not spec'd or not like reached on the tree? So I haven't reached double knot, yet I'm still getting the benefit from my armor. However, if my armor were to add, you know, a berserker skill or a Tripscallion skill, no, I wouldn't get those because I don't have berserker or Stabbermancer. You have to have the skill on your tree. Doesn't matter if you've reached it, doesn't matter if you put points into it, it just needs to be on this screen, then you can get the benefit.
Now we're on the obnoxious road. Embrace oblivion.
Not gonna get many crystals on this run, so I may as well just take this. Ooh, +1 to high thread count, love to see it.
Here we go.
Ha! I could get used to this.
Hi-ya. Rise.
Was wondering when more of you turn up. I've got all the magic I need.
There's still time to join up with a good manly clan. We're accepting it.
Yeah, my nightmare.
Look here, you freebooter.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Let me at 'em.
So glad Blackstab didn't come with alchemical agent or armor, that would have opened the door to so much bullshit.
Say to me. Limitless torment.
Although, despite being able to get alchemical agent without investing that far in the tree, a lot of builds that are going to want alchemical agent are also going to want executioner's blade as well, so it wouldn't make that much of a difference there.
Got no juice. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Spirit Swarm, if it wanted it, it would have, yes. which it absolutely doesn't need.
Enjoy the parade.
Another service?
When going from shield bar to armor bar, don't fire both at the same time. Your shots will just get eaten. There's a brief immunity phase there.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
So after your first one hits, your second one won't register.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Spells are spent.
Nothing more stuff.
Oh, 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 oh. You haven't seen true power yet. Kneel before your dragon lord. You wanted to meet Bernadette? I am invincible!
Oh, okay. That's not supposed to happen. I only know, well, so here's the thing, what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be another immunity phase there. In that whole fight, we skipped 2 immunity phases.
The trolls know me as bringer of saving.
What's my amulet look like? Primordial spell... It's primordial, no bonus stats, but... Yeah, it's primordial, no bonus stats. But it is Skeep. So, I'm running out of spots to increase my damage output. Getting an upgrade to my armor will be nigh impossible with the amount of runs that we have left. Rings are in a good spot. Laser hand is probably the best spot because if I can get a better ascended laser hand, if I can get an ascended laser hand, that's an immediate 10% damage. And then if it's a better and then if I get another one on top of that, there's a chance of it being another 10%. Let's give it a chance, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it can help. Because whilst 99% of the time it's not doing anything for me, the 1% of the time it does something for me, I'll be glad it's there. So it is a bit of a dud until it gets there. But like, once it's there for you, it's like, you're glad. The only issue is if something chunks and health gates me, Skeep triggers. I then recover from that, but then the danger is still there, and I get chunked again, and I don't have Skeep to save me. So I wouldn't have needed Skeep the first time, but it triggered, used the Skeep up, and then when I actually did need Skeep, it wouldn't be available. You need it too? No. Because you'd get the damage immunity frames from Healthgate proc. And we have enough immediate health recovery to recover on our own. There is a chance, yeah, that it is needed on that first hit, but it's unlikely. Definitely not as important as on the second big impact. But yeah, well, we'll keep this gate. It's just the dynamic of how the escape works. Most of the time it pops too early in a fight.
We killing stuff? What are we doing?
What am I even going for here? Ellie? No, we have Ellie. Fire, ability. Go for gun. Spending 4 million on that, ouch. Warcaster's an interesting one. No. Gun crits and double knot. Don't think that works. Mortal Vessel's tempting. But it is only health, not shields. Okay. We've optimized a little bit there. The main thing I've taken points out of these and put into Spell Sniper. That doesn't do anything, but we're going to have Spell Sniper anyway, thanks to our armor piece. So this basically just limits... I've lost a grand total of 3 skills that Butt Stallion can buff. Which means the number of skills that Butt Stallion can buff, Butt Stallion is more likely to buff skills that are actually important. Because Lord of Edges, just warming up, and Magic Bullets are not important. So by removing the skill points out of those skills...
Come on, have some fun.
we increase the chance that Butt Stallion gives us the good ones. Skeet just vibes. Butt Stallion optimization, yes. Butt Stallion optimization.
Now that's the good stuff.
Right, this is our second to last Banshee run. Yeah, so from this point onwards, every boss
Let's get this over with.
has 2 more appearances. LeChance has 3.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
I can kill a puck. It's just a hassle to do so. You gotta love based optimization? Absolutely.
Spells are up.
Let's get to killing.
Ribula can catch you off guard.
Nice. I face me.
Tell the Reaper I sent you. I don't do warning shots.
Compared to like
Mana's tapped out. This'll be
Flame
over
Knuckle
before
and
you
Knuckle Dragger, Ribula is probably tougher.
You died for me.
— 9 million damage to Bathworms there.
ready to cast. Ha ha! Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Really enjoying Remnant 2. Honestly, never played the first, but this is just gold. You never played the first? Oh, the game's right up your alley. Remnant 2 was weird.
Can't sleep spells
The
no
game
more.
felt like it should have just been a direct upgrade over the first, but I really
Let's get
struggled getting
casting
into
and
it.
blasting.
I think it was mainly the bosses. There were fewer bad bosses, but there were also fewer great bosses. Not seen the DLC ones yet. I'll wait till new PC before I indulge in that.
Spread out, see?
Into at the start, and then we got in. Yeah, I also just struggled finding a build that I gelled with. I eventually found a bullet hose oriented one using the LMG.
That's more like it.
I was also getting absolutely screwed on my Apocalypse run, so I was getting screwed out of enjoying melee.
That's for making me look at you.
Now let's give him one first. Keeps beyond the veil before. Get it cold and ready, boy.
Twitch chat has died for me. Okay, it's back. Apologies if I have missed messages.
Ready to cast.
That's something I don't have too much interest in. It seems like World's Edge are very awkward. Exactly, and the problem with World's Edge is you need to beat the game on Apocalypse to get. And I was just getting screwed with the modifier system. No, I wanted to enjoy melee because I wanted to enjoy melee in the first game, but it was just a bit jank in the first game, and the new game lent more build options since they smoothed that whole section part of the game out better. That cool, can do melee now, but putting World's Edge behind Apocalypse clear, and then yeah, it was just wow. The puzzles also didn't feel as fun to figure out in Remnant 2. I don't know why. Double chance for orb. Cool. Damn shame that had to be primordial. Yeah, that's not an upgrade. Ah, damn shame that had to be a primordial. Curse you! Onto Dreamvale to get a spin the wheel. Hey, you might get a carouser. The loot pool is super limited at that point in the game. Double cooldown rate. 5.1 seconds. That's just kind of funny. I think this is drill.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
No, you can't die! Shut up, you...
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
Another service? That's fine. Not threatened.
Magic's dry.
Have their day ruined!
Still time to run the other way.
Obelisk boost your constitution? Yes, all obelisks. Worth doing no matter what build you're on. Obelisks are also good XP as well. Yeah, they just flat out worth doing.
You knew what this was. Ah!
First one isn't until Mount Core Dankness? I believe so. There is one in the
The hereafter.
They fall before you!
outside
No magic left.
of Brighthoof, but
Looks like magic's
you can't
back on
access
the
that until
menu.
the ocean goes kaboom.
Yes! Established dominance.
Every 10 years, fuckface. Hey, Rabbit.
Live one! Yes, now!
Finally home now. You have a good trip?
Living list
Very good. Only got slightly injured. Oh, good. That's a good step for you, I guess. Maybe next time you'll be able to do it without getting injured. Your tour inside a child-sized bumper car.
What have we here?
Hold on.
Energy sucked. Let's get casting and blasting.
Also, isn't that the American name for them?
I could get used to this.
This is what you get for making eye contact.
We go cook chili. Y'all. Have a good one, Viper.
I see everything. Now, here we go. Gotcha.
I felt they're called average UK driver experiences here in the UK.
Bad invited. Another serving? That's fine. I'm not ready.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
It's gonna make it good enough for 26 potential GTA launch. I saw a brilliant post of a reply to the trailer, and it's like, can my 1060 run this? 0 out of 10, your character doesn't go pew pew when the shoot lasers out. Happy 10th anniversary. How you doing, Savage?
Two arms! 3 or 4 would be better.
Oh, you're a brood, aren't you? Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Whenever I hear the gruff voice, all I can think is how deep this was gruff being. Slide out overdrive all the way down. I've seen so many AC-130 memes on the kid who leaked the trailer. Yeah, same. I've seen people talk about the that house explosion that happened. It's like, oh shit, Rockstar found him. Get those voice lines. I mean, like, you know somebody didn't record those voice lines in those tones.
Spells are spent. I've got all the magic I need.
Yeah, I did watch the GTA trailer out of curiosity, and honestly, it looks like a better Need for Speed game than Need for Speed. So I might eventually play it just for that, really. How did that just not do anything?
I don't do warning shots. Now that's the good stuff.
Always been very whelmed by GTA's
Gonna need
driving.
more magic.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's not really the ultimate focus of the game. Well, that's our second to last drill down. We've got one more in just 10 levels. 11, I suppose, actually. Oh, hey, an Ascended Right Rider. Shame it's not a 2 ammo per shot one. Yeah. I mean, it's a while before it'll launch, but GTA is definitely not going to be a full price game for me. That'll be a acquire later. Oh. Shield upgrade. Why February 2025 specifically for Finland, Rabbit? Who cheats? I only ever finished GTA 5. I didn't finish GTA 4 and I didn't finish San Andreas. But like after I finished the GTA 5 story, I was just kind of like, I'm done. I did a little bit of multiplayer. That was it. And I really didn't do much multiplayer. I just did a couple of just online car races. I was like, yeah, okay.
Achoo!
A little GTA 5 too, but 10 hours max. This was worried about their tickets and admin Cheryl to the holiday with only 800 extra each. Oh, right. If you get a deal like that, absolutely. $700 for a week in Finland, absolutely. I played a decent amount of GTA 5, but mostly achievement hunting and mass murder sprees.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on...
Welcome back, Grant.
Magic for money!
Ha! Strange bedfellows and all that.
Cool, shield increase and anoint increase. A small power bump.
Enter if you dare.
Or nightmare.
Magic's dry. Ready to cast. Never a moment's peace. Piss off to the hereafter.
Jack the Rip.
Hey, Lizzie. Happy birthday, killer. What's up?
Thank you so much for the 2 months, much appreciated. Cheers, thank you, thank you. You doing well?
Our army of darkness grows!
So you didn't go on mass murder sprees? Not in GTA, no. How is Purple Sigil worse in every conceivable way to a Blue Sigil of Descent? How does that work? Ah, there it is. Are you playing the game? What do you mean?
Gonna need more magic.
They said I'd get to ride a spider!
That's someone's level boss. If I want to play and do like a mass murder spree in a sandbox, I'd do it in Just Cause.
Take this while you're at it!
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
So got to complete Just Cause 2?
Well, that's
I mean, don't worry about it. Like, progressing to do all the areas and stuff. Like, there's a mission for the Mile High Club, and there's a mission for the abandoned, like the secret island. That's very difficult to get to. But outside of that, the story isn't anything to shout about. I mean, I have beaten it. The final mission's kind of fun.
nice payday out of you.
That's like 20 minutes. Dude, the great thing I just caused too is all of the Easter eggs and stuff. There's like a beached whale, there's like an island that's just made of a pie. You do have the Bermuda Triangle island. There are so many Easter eggs. There's Atlantis in there. Just Cause 2 was amazing. I haven't played 3 and 4.
Out of spell slots. Now that's the good stuff. Hard fight means hard coin. Time to get paid.
There's a contact who gets free tickets from stuff to events. Yeah. UGLCS2 Major in Copenhagen. Ooh.
I blame you for trying.
I mean, asking now, you're 4 months in advance. I don't know when Easter lands, but I asked for the week of March 22nd, and they just kind of said yes on the spot.
That's more like it. Energy sapped.
A lot of time booked off already. I mean, as long as you're in your allowance. There should be no issue.
find a corpse to do a killer's job. Spells are up!
At the start of this run, the idea of getting to Chaos 100 seemed very, very silly, but now we're starting our final loop. Becoming realistic. Although we do have the most difficult runs ahead. In raw difficulty, at least. Another one that's just not really an upgrade. Yeah, it's just literally not. I remember the Glacial Cascade. Was it actually good? Ultimately, not really. It was serviceable. But it was just kind of a downgrade from Ice Spike. If it worked like Quaking Sunder, rather than just Sunder, it would have been better, but it didn't. So ultimately, it was just a downgrade from Ice Spike.
That'll clear the cavity.
Yeah, if it worked like a Quaking Sunder did, then it would have been great.
Ha ha!
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy.
We meet again!
Are you prepared? We'll see.
David someone cursed it for eternity. Really don't like it. Embrace oblivion.
C for effort. C minus. This'll be over before you can regret it. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
You really stepped in his inside. Say to me, huh? I smell a hero around here. I'm not
Remember using Cascade on Skeep and the cast was like one big spike instead of multiple ones that you would cast on your hands? Bizarre. This is second to last Dragon Lord. Uncharged laser hands. Yeah, polymorph and laser hands just doesn't really work well. Doesn't really know what to do. The funniest polymorph spell is Inflammation. Not because it's good, but because you just get a fire-breathing Skeep. And it's just really funny. Because it just comes forward out of the Skeep's face. Instead of like targeted at an enemy.
You were short work.
The best ones? Best ones practically you're gonna be looking at Frozen Orb, Calamity, Quaking Sunders. Oddly enough, if you basically save edit and have max spell radius, the cube. But that's a massive meme. It's one of those, you can do it. We don't recommend it though. But you can do the cube. You need to spam like spell radius bonuses, like triple rolls on each of your rings. You'll get like 100% spell radius. It kind of does like a weird pseudo complex root light thing. Kind of funky.
Let's get casting and blasting. I can get used to this.
You tell no tale.
Joke on this.
Love Struck Bow. Bow and Skeep. Get behind that. But it's got quite a short cooldown though.
Throw some spells. Oh, don't look so surprised. Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
I'm gonna ruin your whole day.
Do I love her?
Yeah, summon more stuff.
Well, that came about quick. Chili simmering, nice. Welcome back, Viper. And that does remind me of something that happened at work a few days ago. So our head chef was prepping some chilies. Some raw chilies, just straight out. And one of the front of house waiters asked what it was. And he said, "It's chili. Do you want to try one?" And he's like, "Oh, can I? Like, actually?" He's like, "Yeah." And he just gave him it. And this waiter was very... He's a 15-year-old kid. And he was very hesitant. And the head chef was like, "It's not that spicy. You're fine. You can go ahead." So this poor kid takes a chunk out of this chili. And he's alright for the first few seconds, and then you could just tell the moment it hits.
More meat for the grinder.
You could just tell the moment it hit.
You haven't seen true
The poor kid. He was not okay.
kneel before your dragon lord. You wanted to meet Bernadette?
Spells are up.
Ooh, Bernadette tank that.
I am invincible!
Gonna need more magic.
Rude.
Ooh, standard frozen orb. Crit damage, but only 2% crit chance. No, thank you. Yeah, wants me to use Frog, but this run has been very good on Frobs. I was trying to farm a Frog before I stopped playing to try an end game Frog build on my Spellzerker, and it just wasn't dropping like some good Frobs. I've gotten some good ones this run. How do you kill undead enemies if they're already dead? You make them re-dead. If they become undead, you make them re-dead. It's basic magical science, really. You undead them.
Hell was sick of me!
We meet again!
Think you can make it?
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Yeah, my nightmare!
I never get tired of that.
This is Freezicles LeChance.
Hey, more ding-dongs to murder lives.
Anarchy forever.
To the underworld with ya!
Magic's dry! That's more like it!
1.4% faster. The way they did passes in this game were a huge miss. Not a fan. Too high at the high end and too low at the low end. It's the fact that they scale at the same rate as everything else. Like, it's unnecessary. They don't need to scale. I think they do to an extent, just very slowly. Because otherwise you can get a ring at level 5 or whatever, and that'd be relevant till end game,
I
which
blame
is a
you
bit
for trying.
like you want to have progression in your kit, even if it is something as arbitrary as a stat boosting ring. A chunk every 10 levels? No, gradually, still, just slowly. Like, you can start at 10% and end at 20%. Done.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Instead of starting at 0.1% and ending at 50.
Spells are spent.
You're already dead. Don't know it yet. Nerd.
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Don't stand a ghost of a chance. Wait, that doesn't quite work.
Hut.
Not better. You're about to type a confusing sentence, but bear with you. Is this like a bear with me, you're going to expand? I find it weird when stats that scale, those stats already scale.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Well, yes, that is weird. And it's also why we don't need things like chaos scaling shields, because they already scale with level.
This world
And
is a
things
place
like,
for
say,
the-
mayhem scaling on Fire in the Skag Den. Fire in the Skag Den is applying to something that is already scaling, so it in itself does not need to scale, because it's already going with the kit that it's applying its bonus to. However, when it comes to items, this is a looter shooter with a progression. You want to be stronger at the end than you were at the start. So yes, while, you know, your sources of damage, like guns, spells, and melee, are increasing in power every level, you are finding new weapons to replace your old weapons. If they just kept rings the same throughout, you could get a ring at level 5 and never replace it. No, they want you to replace your rings too, so they need to scale. Now, yes, to skills like Fire in the Skag Den, you're not going to replace Fire in the Skag Den with a better Fire in the Skag Den. Fire in the Skag Den does not need to scale. But a ring is an item in a looter.
Now that's the good stuff.
Now what we could do is tweak the progression system into purely rarities. So you're only finding whites between level 0 and 10, and then you're finding more
Gunsling
greens
spells
between
no
10
more.
and 20, and then blues 20 and 30. Similar to how Chaotic, Volatile, Primordial, and Ascended works. But that kind of makes it boring in the sense that now you can't get legendaries reasonably at early levels, and that's fun. Which is a complaint this game did have. Yeah, you want your items to scale in some capacity. Even if it doesn't... Even if it would make sense if they didn't. Less dramatic scale on the start? Yeah. It's still tough to replace them on the fly. I mean, currently, if you get one ring, the moment you find another ring, chances are you can replace it, but it's just too extreme. Because early on, you don't want to be finding a bonus. Oh, this makes me stronger by 0.3%. It's just kind of depressing.
I would run if I were you. Spell slots are ready. Put out the oven. blade.
Level 84 unlocked. That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of spelling mistakes in Lands games. Like, a really weird amount of spelling mistakes. Flah. There's a bunch of others too. I can't quite remember them. Enhancers, that's one. There was another one in Borderlands 3. Like a big one. Safeguard, that's the one. Good old Safeguard. Hey Kitten's mom, how you doing? Thank you very much.
Protect your knees!
Let us taste of damnation!
What's our enemy health on it currently? So we're at 42% ascended, that's very nice. Plus 3,000 enemy HP. So enemy HP from here to the end is still going to increase by about 40%. Yeah, about 40%, which it's substantial, but not too substantial. It does mean that if I were to drop the game onto beginner and then play to the end, it would end at about the same difficulties we have now. A bit less because a lot of our damage is double dipping.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Alright, Ribula Zombos.
That's for... Oh, don't look so surprised.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do after this. After this run. If we succeed. Nothing lined up? Nope.
Spells are up.
I mean, as I said, I beat Insanity % a lot earlier than planned. There is less Handsome Jack's Borderlands 3 Nuzlocke 1 life idea, but I don't expect that to take too long. I also don't really want to go straight into that.
Energy sucked. You're stupid enough to mess with me.
Why, you walk bad and fight you.
Could max out another Borderlands 1 character, actually. I was wanting to do that. So I've done Roland and Mordecai recently. Do Brick or Lilith. Laser hand in the field, but unfortunately, no spell charge. Oh, that hits really hard. Double crit damage and cooldown rate. That's a nice roll. Didn't they hit Frost with an overall nerf? No, I don't think so. Cooldown almost makes it works. The problem is with 2 charge, whilst you're charging one, the other one is recharging. So an act which you don't get with a 1 charge spell. So in actuality, your cooldown is better on a 2 charge than it is a 1 charge. Just because the base cooldown of the spell is so short. It can actually fit in just the charging window of the spell. So you don't actually have a downtime. The moment you fire, you can instantly start charging in again. So it's like a 0-second cooldown. I mean, it's like a 1 to 1.2, which is far better than a 5.7. So even though the 1 charge ones hit considerably harder, we're going from a practical 3.5-4 second cooldown to a 1 second cooldown, which is just way too much. Yeah, I think you are just thinking of liquid cooling. Which, yeah, they did rebuff. And it's only the best overall element because Soaked exists. You would actually give the honor to Shock. Shock being the best overall, but Shock has got 2 bosses that resist it. Because the thing about Shock is there are a lot more flesh health bar enemies than there are armor health bars. Frostbat versus flesh. Shockbat versus armor. But you've got Drill Shock Phase, you've got Salissa, both of which resist shock. So while Shock is better peak, you do have to deal with that. Which you don't with Cryo. Cryo is just like, it's more universal, there's less things that resist Cryo, and you still get the benefit of Soaked. Like 15%? There might have been a light one, Casey. It wasn't anything substantial. Oh, yeah, it's because Frost still had the damage bonus that it got from Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, Frost has an inbuilt just base damage increase over the others because it doesn't have a dot. In this game it did have a dot, but it also had the base damage increase. They removed that base damage increase to make it the same as the other elements. That's what they did. So when you take a gun, a non-elemental gun, Frost was like minus 10% base damage. Shock, Fire, and Corrosive was like minus 15, and then Radiation was like minus 20. I don't think the numbers were specifically those, but that's how it works. What they did is they just made the Frost the same as the others. I'm doing a lot of hand gestures to demonstrate this, but of course you can't see those. I really need to just set up a camera. But the problem... So, one reason I don't have a camera is A, I don't like them, and B, I'm sat here in the dark. If I had a camera on, I would not be able to be sat here in the dark. And I would have to have lights on. And it'd be all bright and miserable. Does not want to give us the second ascended laser hand.
Hell was sick of me!
We meet again!
Come on, have some fun.
That's more like it! Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Experience my majesty!
Oh, this is nasty spill. Nasty spill toothless. Oh no.
You
Oh
cannot
no.
escape my yen.
Yeah, of course, this is nasty spill toothless Alyssa.
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
Regretty
Energy's
run.
empty!
I'm gonna ruin your whole thing.
A run that's low on crystals. But this does mean this is our second to last nasty spill run. Only one more to go after this.
My nightmares!
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
You're bad at fighting.
Now that's the good stuff. looking for trouble, you found it.
Take whatever you got.
So you get to cast level 99 and die. You're gonna reset immediately or take a breather before revisiting? I'd probably take a break because this is a lot of Chaos Chambers to do with the exact same playstyle in a row, and immediately jumping into another 60, probably more to get the build rolling. Like, yeah. Overall, this character will have done about 70 Chaos Chamber runs by that point. I would probably want to put something in the middle.
Energy sucked! Spells are up! Piss off to the hereafter! Looks like magic's back on the menu!
I've got a bone to pick with you.
That's spooky. Hey Boom, this is the most Twitch you've watched in ages. The 3-stream streak. It's okay, you get a bit of a break now, because I'm not going to be live until Friday after this. Hey Curious Cabbage, how you doing? Thank you very much. Why don't I put it in my stream title? It is in my stream title. It's the channel's 10-year anniversary. The channel's 10-year birthday. It's my birthday too. Well, today, the channel is more important.
See what happens?
Since anything we get is going towards that new PC fund.
I would run if I were.
Which means 60 FPS streams, finally. Now that's the biggest thing for stream, is higher game quality, higher settings in game, and
Spells are
60
spent.
FPS.
Ready to cast!
Actually off on Friday? Nice. I never really noticed it wasn't 60 FPS. I think we're really lazy in 60 FPS.
wondering why I called this meeting?
Smell that.
Let's get casting and blasting.
We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch! Now watch Lazy Bully Bosses and Cheat in 4K 60 FPS. I will not be streaming to 4K. You going to switch to a 2PC streaming setup? No. No, this PC that I'm on currently... I'd probably set it up with a proper TV and just basically watch like iPlayer off of it. It'll be a dedicated Doctor Who viewer, is what it will be, and Borderlands 1 player. Because the thing with the new beefy PCs, you can rank up all the settings you want, but Borderlands 1 will likely be unplayable thanks to the memory leak. This PC does not have a problem with that memory leak, which means this PC will probably be better than a new one at running Borderlands 1. Referencing the Enhanced Edition here. Don't have much desire to go back to the original. So while this current PC will have its uses, it will mostly be retired. It will also have my bugged Borderlands 2, which I don't think there's a way of me being able to transfer it cleanly. So I'll probably just have to settle for a normal functioning Borderlands 2, which is a big shame. I do like my broken Borderlands 2 UI, but I will probably have to say goodbye to that. So you know, in Borderlands 2, all of my item cards are broken, my menus are broken. I press pause here, and like social and options are like, it's just a bunch of code. Just a bunch of like Willow Tree Engine fucking, it's just broken. And I get the same on my my item cards, various, you know, menu screens. Yeah, I'll probably have to say goodbye to that. I'd happily transfer my game over to, like, an external drive and then move that over to another PC, but I just don't think that would work. When I get the new rig up, and I move as much as I can onto my SSD, I'll move BL2 over in that moment and see if it fucks it. Yeah, I'm on 85, so it's about 50-50. Spell charge, but it's primordial, goddammit. Nice one, Viper. Yeah, we go to Viper's house. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Alright, Chaos mode. 43 Ascended, 56 Primordial for Chaos 85, 44, 55, 97 for Chaos 86. You have enough? Well, go on, Viper. Share with the stream. You know the rules. You have tasty food. You share with everyone else.
Hello, you.
Oh, instant roll. Let's go. Double adaptive as well. That is huge. We've got a good capacity shield at 11,000. And it's adaptive. Ooh. I see this food isn't a margarita pizza. You wouldn't eat it. You have to bully me that hard. I've actually had some interesting food recently.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Pineapple or not, I can eat pineapple on pizza, but it's not my choice. But I'm not repulsed by it. I will happily eat it. Who's this? Parasite? I think this is Parasite, or is this Banshee? Parasite. Banshee's next. Our last Banshee. Ah, it's got Crit Connoisseur. Heck yeah, we in there. Grab this as well. This is summer topping. You can't get away with pineapple pizza in December. Alright. I hate the seasonal bullshit. You have access to pineapple. Doesn't matter what month it is. It's a food. It's the same regardless. As long as you have access to it, it's the same.
Let's get casting and blasting.
The taste of the pineapple doesn't change depending on what day of the bloody week it is. Things seem like it should be permanent, right?
Get wrecked, you rat-kitted huge fire hero!
You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
It's tutorials. Charismatic. I leave it on because you're not gonna get tutorials late game anyway. So they don't, like, having the setting on doesn't affect you, and you can see what Stallion is giving you in terms of bonuses, so you may as well just leave them on. Lazy spitting facts. You see? Lazy spitting food-related facts. Never thought you'd see the day, but here I am.
You got some balls on you. Oh,
Like wheat before the scythe!
That's fine. I'm not threatened.
Spells are up!
No, the hitbox on them are very forgiving. I still don't have a perfect ascended
Another
pickaxe
notch and not a coin to show for
on
it.
my blender.
Energy sapped! Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
Have a little of this. Now we're on.
So someone just mentioned chocolate oranges now, and now I want a chocolate orange.
I've been dying for a fight. You forest.
You've never been a fan? I'm disappointed. If my work, like, does... Well, they're doing Secret Santa again. And if I'm just, like, auto-enrolled in that shit, I'm just gonna put on my wish list just, like, a stack of chocolate oranges. As many as you can fit within budget. I reckon I get one from each family member, plus a stack from the Secret Santa. I could walk away on Christmas Day with like 7 chocolate oranges.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Not enough. You do your Secret Santa? I hate buying presents. I just hate Christmas shopping and like all that bullshit. Like, handing the present over and everything is great, but... Your work Secret Santa is your work best mate? Nice. When I did it last year, I got somebody, I was like, who the flip even is this? I don't know this person at all.
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Time to build a Bolsania and cast her off into the ocean and have it curse and drown, all while I'm teleporting away to the overworld. You should at least go down with it. Like, be heroic. Go down with it. It's not very heroic of you. Always hands, always. Our Ascended Laser Hands doesn't have any damage parts, and the other one is a Primordial with 1 damage part. So getting us any Ascended would be a upgrade. If we could get an Ascended with a damage part too, that would be fantastic. Of course they need Spell Charge on there as a bare minimum. What kind of ship leader are you, charismatic? You're abandoning ship, you're denying responsibility of being the captain. You can't run away from your problems forever. I get one. Nope. I got a prime. Was it an Ascended? I got a Laser Hands. It wasn't spell charge though, so instant into the bin.
I am forever. These deals are no...
Alright, what am I rerolling?
Hell was sick of me.
Now the fun begins.
I'm not gonna get these sniper rifles enchanted correctly, am I? I'm just gonna use the carouser for the entire way. This is our final Banshee. You completely finished Banshee very early on.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though. Eat or be eaten.
That is an upgrade. Spell damage, spell crit, and dealing damage to a boss increases its effects. Heck yeah. Upgrade.
Enough to mess with me.
Enjoy Banshee. Banshee's great. No, you can't do that jump. She does not have inbuilt frost resistance. The only resistance you'll be getting is just frost and flesh.
Showed up to their own funeral.
It isn't too major, especially on like not intense.
This one shall make
Really stepped in it this time.
Bro, just swap your pixie element. Yeah, that like all it takes to fix your conundrum is use a different type of pixie and then just swap your amulet. Like that's 2 items. One of which you've got 4 slots, so you don't even have to do your inventory. You just have a fire one and a frost one. And even then, your pixies, you don't even need the slot. It's fine. Don't worry, Banshee does not resist your build. The only thing that resists pixies is wanting to have fun. Alright, Boom, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Hopefully I shall see you Friday when this run is hopefully finished. Unless I die. I don't want to die.
Let's get casting and blasting.
There's a group of enemies all the way over there. And it's just like, I can't do anything about this.
You were short work.
Banshee, so I don't need to get a buff on my damage output. I would like a buff on my shield capacity though to help deal with Frozen Vengeance. Pixie's dying 1 second. You know what also takes 1 second? Spawning a new pixie. You don't build shame often, but when you do, it's pixies. No, Stabber Graveborn is not Trapscallion. Trapscallion is Stabbo Spell.
Spell slots are ready. On out the oven. You wanted my attention. Was it worth it?
And you can be pretty pretty lax with your class choices when it comes to pixies. You can do Spell Stabber, you can do Spellgrave. Doesn't really matter in the long run. Deadshot's best. Trapscallion will give you more burst damage. Deadshot will give you more sustained. It just depends what you want. What Trapscallion brings to the table is access to the best action skill in the game from the shadows.
Was wondering when more of you'd turn up.
Would Blight work with different buffs and different flavors? I'm sorry, that is incredibly fucking vague. Blight's good for pure gun build and anything that's leveraging dot power. That's Blight's strengths. So the thing about elements, Fire, Cold, Shock, is every build will be leveraging elements. So it doesn't matter. Every build will be leveraging elements. What you're going to be wanting to look for is playstyle, and an element is not a playstyle. Every playstyle should be leveraging every element. Or at least have some variance in it. Or a playstyle that's strong enough that you can just go all in on one. Not for the element itself, just because it doesn't need to change. And, yeah, so for Blight, if you're doing damage over time specifically, Blight Caller. And if you're doing guns, Blight Caller can also be a good choice there.
This world's no place for the weak.
Those are Blight Caller's two best uses.
Magic's dry.
Obviously, if you want to build around Blight Caller's action skills in particular as well, which doesn't fall under those two categories, you'll be using Blight Caller to have access to its action skills. How you doing, kid? Where would I recommend farming the Mosquito Mantle? Okay, so if you're gonna farm the wheel, it's worth noting that which mirror you choose, it doesn't matter, because all the souls are the same. So you can run the first one over and over, and still get the mantle from the wheel. Now, in terms of soul farming, your best bet's probably going to be the Mineshaft room in Mirror 3, or just doing runs of Mirror 4. Or, as you say, you can do Chaos Chamber for armor. I wouldn't be able to tell you which is strictly the best between them, but I believe that they are close enough that just use the one that makes your brain rot the slowest. Swapping between them can help with that as well, just to freshen up the environments. Yeah, you can go with either. Do some high elite featured runs, or high elite extendeds, or do some mirrors. Maybe throw an AFK build at the Mineshaft room in Mirror 3, Theodore's room, mirror. You've got a couple of options there, but it shouldn't be too different between them for farming the Mosquito's Mantle. Mineshaft's Mirror 4? No, it's Mirror 3. It's Theodore.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
You're thinking of, like, the first room in Mirror 4 that's also in a mine, but it's not a farming room. The mine shaft that is a farming room is in Mirror 3. Where you can go AFK
I'll make a nice
with
payday out of you.
the right build and fight off all the bloops that are infinitely spawning. That's Mirror 3. Well, Mirror 4 is good. It's just a little tedious. Some of the fights drag on a bit. First room, yeah, and it's not a farming room. It's irrelevant to the discussion. When we're talking about farming, and there's 2 mine shafts, we're going to talk about the one that is a farm, and not the one that's not a farm. Banshee, by the way? Yeah, Banshee, by the way. Alright, boom, have again. Well, what would be the AFK build of choice? Berserker, Capstone, Blizzard? I think that can AFK Bathworms and Bloops. Is there another setup that can pure AFK? Oh yeah, you never have to, Casey. It's just an option. That's all it is. It's just an option. You don't even have to AFK farm it. You can be present and farm it. Grave Blight. Hydras and Bog Totems. Do Bog Totems survive? Can they sustain through that? I suppose they can. Also, I think that is a very slight bare minimum upgrade. It's critical chance, which is irrelevant. So we lose crit damage. So we're only gaining 10% damage here. Actually a bit less. We're losing we're gaining about 8% damage here. But that does mean we have 2 Ascended Laser Hands. They are bare minimums with 0 damage parts on them, which is annoying. No cooldown, no crit damage, no base damage, all of which are 10%. Nope, none of those. But they are at least ascended. There's just a lot of room for upgrades. We can still get another 20% damage on them, which is effectively another tier. It's a little bit more than another tier, actually, on parts alone, so I shall keep investing in Spell Bunny in hopes that we get that, or at least a 10% increase. What's Grave Blight doing except living? You've got Hydras and Bog Totems. So you're keeping yourself alive, and you've got just sources of damage. Like, it doesn't have to be much. It's fighting off bloops and bathworms, presumably on a lower difficulty as well. Like, you don't need much damage, you just need damage that's self-sufficient. Both of those you can, yeah, for AFK. Yeah. Yeah, it's specifically for that farm. Yeah, bog totems can keep themselves alive with all the kills that they're getting, and you're gonna just constantly be re-upping hydras, which can help keep the bog totems alive, so.
Let us taste of damnation.
Going for
You're creepy.
element.
I like you.
Going
but
for
you're
ability
creepy.
damage here, or fire damage. That's gun damage, so that lets me roll my shield a little bit. No. Okay, so we've lost an enchant. We've lost ability damage. That's even less of an overall upgrade, but hey. Happy birthday, except for the stream. Hey, New Maxman, how you doing? Yeah, 10 years ago I went live with a Borderlands 2 One Life. And here we are with the Wonderlands One Life. War never changes.
Never get tired of that. Now that's the good stuff.
Smell that, sisters. Dinner.
My first One Life death was me getting crushed by the train that Wilhelm throws. So when Wilhelm spawns, he throws the train from on top of him. Him throwing that train killed me. That was my first One Life death. I was very confused. Who even is this? Oh, this is Volcanar. Oh, this is Pigwort Volcanar. Oh, my favorite. Go get some buffs. His first stream was a challenge. Lacey's been a nutter from day one. That's really weird to think about. 10 years. It's not even like a time flies situation. Because it feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. Forgot who you were dealing with, did ya?
But yeah, 10 years is a long time, but it also really feels like a long time
Ready to cast.
since that first stream. Now, to me, the real time flies situation is when I started full-time streaming in 2019, and then that's almost 5 years now. Like, that's not okay. Like, BL3 being 5 years old next year is not a number I'm willing to accept yet.
That's for making me look at you.
You were literally a different person back then? Moving up in the world. Everyone's allowed to take 2 or 3 years. Perfect timing. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hurry, hurry. Come on, spells. It's not as much as I'd hoped. And he was entitled to up 2 3 years in the last decade of blank COVID. And that's in the last few years as well, isn't it? Yeah, COVID really did just kind of rob a couple of years from everyone, didn't it?
The better fighter won. I always do. That's more like it.
I hope you'll cry when I...
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
I killed an enemy, broke open a quartz crystal, and killed the enemy inside the quartz crystal in one laser. That's just impressive. I'm gonna shoot, work early in the morning, have a great stream, and once again, happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by.
Still time to run the other way. Oh!
likes of you.
What's happening Friday? You're not here Friday?
What?
It's when I next stream. And it'll also probably be the end of this run as well. Provided I don't die. Which we still have another Volcanar to go after this. It will be the end of this run. Yeah, smart armor. All damage on it too. Me back hurt? Hey B, how you doing? Outside of the hurting back. In hurt or? Extra projectile radius crit damage for orb. Again, crit damage. It's not very good for a Frob. 2% base crit chance. Yeah, I'd rather stick with the ones that I already have.
Help! I have been turned into a vending machine.
Ha ha! You behave yourself this time, alright?
I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah, that's on that. Yeah.
Enter if you dare. But seriously,
So who's this then? Wastard?
you go on ahead. I'll swing in later.
It's
to make your life
LeChance.
harder.
Yo, Psycho Slime, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the 20 quid. Much appreciated towards the PC. Thank you very, very much. That's well over £100 on this first day. Thank you very much. I'm kind of impressed. I put in a specific command to drop the link in. Yeah, you're all just finding it from the link below the stream anyway. That command has not been used once. There we go.
Spells are up. What have we here? What do you want? A bloody ballad?
Thank you very much, Tiger Slime. Much appreciated.
Let's see how you handle it.
I think if that 1500 gets reached, what I'll do is I'll put in like another 500 and then I'll bump it up again. Sorry, I'll put in like, yeah, another chunk and then I'll bump it up again. Hey, well, how you doing? Thank you very much. New PC, 2024 new PC. 20,000 out of 25,000.
I've got all the magic I need.
I'm hoping that by December 2024 that everything is very different. For the better, obviously. There are things going on in the head.
Might have lived if you'd run.
And I hope this thing's going on in the head. You won't be affected without it.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Listen, I'm just trying to keep it as vague as possible. Alright? And to me, that seems pretty vague. And now, for some reason, the tankiest mini-boss in the game. Why do you have so much health? Am I still running a blue armor piece? I am.
As it was foretold. Ha! I can get used to this. Now that's the good stuff.
You don't probably want to murder.
Oh my god, a bit!
The amount of chode that Pigwalk choked down is medically concerning. Fuck, what?
Out of spell slots. Nothing that means got an empty purse.
Numbskulls. Someone eager for that. Another serving? That's fine. I'm not threatened.
That's more like it.
I guess I could have just said Pigwalk and suck a dick. Ah, fair enough.
Fine. We'll
Another notch and not a coin to show for it. Ready to cast.
Hey, Barry, how you doing? Hope you well. Let's go, LaChance.
Your skull will be. Embrace oblivion.
Right, he's getting really tanky. We've still got one more of them to go. Although, next one we've got Wastard, who shouldn't be too bad. But then we have Drill. Ugh. Drill, 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 drill. The last drill.
Oi! Thanks for that!
It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, we are running out of chances to find an upgrade. And Drill don't care if I've got my upgrades or not. He's just gonna make me struggle. Thankfully, Drill is the second boss that we're completely done with. His final run is very early on. Not as early on as Banshees, but like we still have another Zomboss, another Chance, another Wastard, another 2 Wastards technically. Another Dragon Lord, another Nightmare, but do we only get 2 drills? No, we get like 4 or 5. Our first drill is at 59, our next drill is at 70, then 80, then 91, so you get 4 drills. You don't get many nightmares either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nightmares. 4 drills, 5 nightmares. You get a lot of Dragon Lords. One thing I don't miss about this game is how much it actually makes your fingers ache marking everything for rubbish. And like picking up everything to be able to see it and stuff. It's genuinely straining. Really hope future Lands games can be better at this. We need better looting UI. Need better UI. Better looting, better UI, better looting UI. Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Chaos 90. So that means I do 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. It's 10. I'm up early tomorrow. So let's save that. And also it means I'm not jumping straight into drill on Friday. I can warm up with Wastard and then do drill on Friday. So, I'm going to call it there. We have 10 runs to go. The final 10. Currently, enemy damage, enemy health is at 3,500 there. That only goes to 44 at 100. So, most of the enemies' health, really, is done. Enemy damage doesn't get that much worse. $15, 20% more. And we can gain that in kit, but we are unlikely to. We can get a big buff with this, to be honest. Our armor piece is the most lacking. It's just finding an armor piece that's going to beat that is going to take a while. So There's a lot of room there. There's lots of room on these two. But yeah. With that, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very, very much for contributing to the new PC fund. Much appreciated. I might tweak around with that goal and stuff. I might bump it up to like a good final number and then just double what's been added today as my own contribution as well. And we'll see where we get to. So I might play around with that. But yeah, thank you very much. It does mean a lot. And I am looking forward to being able to get a new rig, because it does mean I can play the game in a higher quality, run it better with less stuttering, and it means I can stream at 60 FPS as well. So, huzzah. Hey, nice. The Curry emotes. So yeah, have a wonderful this evening, have a wonderful week. I will catch you Friday, where we will be finishing this run. Either we'll die or we'll win. Hopefully we win. Have a good one. Bye-bye.